Greetings and welcome to the Proverbial Inn. I am your host, Isolda the Dragon, wizard, lover of the written words, expert in dragons, and of course... Wait, I did mention wizard. That felt like the sort of thing that I should mention immediately, although you can probably tell from the hat. This is why a hat is very important. It is an important accessory. What do you mean, why? Oh, why do they need to know? Yes, you could think that it would be counterintuitive, knowing that I am, in fact, a master of illusions. They would not be taken by surprise. Although, what if you want it to be a surprise when you go fireball? I could also not do it, but at the same time, it does invite a certain feeling of awe and possible circumspection. Oh, you are going to tell me that evocation is the best sort of magic, are you? I disagree. Yes, but on the other hand, my illusions do not work. On the other hand, children love illusions as well. And besides, I was going to say an illusion has never killed anybody, but that would be false. They also love killing the enemy in a flashy way, yes. But I would go as far as to say that illusions can kill your enemies in their sleep. It is less flashy, but it is more discreet. You are being awfully bloodthirsty tonight. It is slightly discomforting, if I may say so myself, and I do. The blood evaporates. That is good news. I suspect the inn would be far less inviting if it was soaked in blood. Regardless, how are you tonight? You would like some barbecue? I am sure that you could acquire some grilled meat if you so wanted. With fire, I would actually like to dissuade you from doing that. Unless you like your meat more than well done. If you want your meat, I would say congratulations. That would be congratulations meat, which is above well done. It is stellar work meat. I will have you know that my husband hardly ever makes this sort of jokes. Now, the clients of the day. We have Godfrey with a tale of pain, despair, loneliness, tragedy. We have the Queen's emissary with an urgent request. We have a poet with the king's desires that I do not wish to know about. And we have this sailor who requests a map, and I believe that it is a map that leads to adventure. And do you know how I feel about adventure? I feel that we should look into it. The star in my marriage, he does have a more discreet role. We are going to go to many distant lands, yes. With Isolda the wizard and Isolda the homunculus. The fun will never end. It is adventure time. Now, I need to convince the guild that it is worth throwing coins at my expedition. And so he is going to throw coins at a scribe. I have a map here. As you can see, it looks like a completely average map, yet it leads to the greatest treasure in the history of the kingdom. It needs to look like it. Oh, what treasure is this? Maybe I will join the crew. Ha! This map leads to the only place on Earth where the panacea for every ailment grows. It is a plant that transforms into a tiny human during the day and then turns back into a herb at night. And it cures every disease. Every single one. I have to get it, but I do not have the funds for the expedition. The ship is leaking and I can't pay the crew. I want to apply for funds for the expedition from the Explorers Guild, but with a map like this, they probably won't believe me and won't give me anything. Cannibalism. How would you... Oh, you probably know that because you have eaten a few potatoes in your time. Am I right? Do I have great intuition? I do fancy myself someone rather cerebral. Although, sometimes I cannot speak. Tried, mashed, baked, nothing worked. Alas, you might need to see a cleric. That is why you need to make the map look serious, professional, rich, and, well, impressive enough that they feel like it's a big expedition. We need a lot of water. We need a nice compass rose. Some dangers. And I believe that it is a forest island surrounded by rocky shallows, which is here. We will make it look impressive. This is going to be magnificent. Now, of course, there is the concern of merfolk. But we need water. We need a lot of water everywhere. They are swooning. I believe, or are they singing? One of the two. Now, what truly concerns me is that I believe that their hands are backwards. I cannot let that stand. Wait, this is wrong. Oh goodness, I am having all the trouble in the world finding some good hands, so we might need to learn to draw more different hands. We will learn, in fact, to draw all the hands. It is so hot, I wish there was water to jump into. Alas, alas, they are short-sighted. If we see their palm, then we should have their thumbs close to us. But if we do not, we should see maybe it is the toy. Why would it? Although I suppose that all merfolk and sea-dwelling creatures just go wherever they please. Now, water. Important. We will need a lot of water. Most importantly, terrible dangers. So, dangers. We have pirates, of course. We have... You know there has to be dragons. There has to be dragons somewhere. There will be. I will make it, in fact, I will make it a shiny blue dragon. Thank you, good sir. And I would also like to learn how to draw perhaps different dragon heads. Now the question is, do we actually have anything that makes it look like the dragon is less dragon-like and more like a large water snake or something like that? I think not. And this is why we will need to learn a few more parts. We actually know every dragon part, which might be a problem. This is fine, I will just be clever about it. Here you are, see? Nobody will know. And I believe that we should add something fish-like. Something fish-like on the side of its head. Like so. This is so everybody knows that it is, in fact, a sea dragon. Oh, yes. Yes, this looks more the part, I would say. We should also learn how to draw a boat. Now, I believe that this will probably properly convey how large this creature is. Oh, unfortunately, you cannot be painted smaller than this. We see a forest island surrounded by rocky shallows. Then we should just make sure that we draw a decent amount of rocks. And we will have to remind people of the dangers that sailing those waters entails. Do we know how to draw every rock? No, not quite. here we are. I should just draw something in there, like... Oh, I have no idea. Another monster. Oh wait, no, this is not going to work. This is unfortunately not going to work. They want more monsters. Oh, welcome, Saya. Seashells for everyone. Giant man-eating seashells. It is true, I could actually depict that oyster devouring somebody. Or perhaps to avoid needless depictions of violence, I could just imply it. I will just imply it by adding a skull. And welcome, Ednem. How are you tonight? Oh, the sailor is promising to take us on that grand journey. I do hope there are no actual gigantic dragons, although it would be fascinating to observe from up close. I would not be keen to face its toothy maw. Definitely need more of the terrible dangers of the sea. We could probably find something.
Of course Ama is toothy. That's where the teeth are. What else would be toothy? What a ridiculous statement is Isolda. Utterly ridiculous. Who even says that?
It could be a toothy something else. It could be other orifices that are toothy. And that would be a lot more terrifying. It could also be a maw that is disturbingly devoid of teeth. Oh no. I think she has been punished enough, I believe, with this voice, that we do not need to banish her from the inn. Besides, I am sure that you would miss her. Would you not? Oh, well, that is unfortunate. I will have to somehow acquire another homunculus. Revolting. It is difficult for me to consider her revolting. She has my face. Goodness, Ednem. I have never actually asked my tea self whether she preferred any sort of romantic partner. I have never actually wondered. But due to the circumstances of her creation, I believe that it might take a while before we find another one of her. What good is tiny potato if you can have a big one? I believe that in some cases tiny potatoes just have a lot of merit. They are easier to eat. And they cook in a different way. You could cook the big potato, yes, but then you could cut the big potato as well. But then you miss out on the texture of the skin. It is something to consider.
The skin of the potato. That's the healthy part. Yuck, don't want it.
Then, if you are picky, you might... I will let you do your order yourself. I will let you make your order yourself. You will ask for the potatoes exactly the way that you request them. And we will see what the cook says about it. Here you are. Another dangerous creature of the seas. I might give it a rider. Or I might not. I will have to think. We need a seagull somewhere. Just to remind people that this is the sea. Oh yes, perhaps it is both. Perhaps it is the result of the unholy union. I almost said the unholy onion, but I did not, except now, when I did it. The unholy union between a hippocampus and a kelpie. Oh, we could have a selkie.
I get to order myself. Oh, jolly. I'll have 2 number 9s. A number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7 to number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Just let me check with the staff if they have this sort of thing. Goodness, how are you planning to eat all that? I would also like to remind you. It is just a little clarification. You will have to pay for it. With your own coin. Now, allow me to check something. Here we go. I am going to need gray. A good shade of gray, though. Have I lost it? Oh, there it is. There it is.
If I combine the powers of pizza and police, I can have my delivery in 10 minutes or less.
Self, I believe that might be a good way to get yourself arrested. And then, of course, you would have... I have suddenly realized that it would be difficult to put you in the stocks. You are too small for the stocks. Do you hear that? Do you hear that yourself? You might end up in a little bit of a sticky situation. Oh, this is difficult. I am trying to find a very specific item. It might be something we are missing still. Oh, well, this could work. There. But now there is this one forest. It needs to have forests. So we will just draw copious amount of trees. Oh, please do not remind me of cheese. I once encountered a wizard who was seemingly obsessed with cheese. And transmutation. Now, he was very friendly, but his constant tangents on cheese and... Oh, it might not have endeared him to me very much. Well, a little bit of cheese is... It's always good. It is always good. But everything in moderation. However, in the interest of pleasing friendship at that, I will add a cheese tower. This is not the true objective of the expedition, though. Now this sayer might be more likely to happen if your dough happens to be cursed by a hag. It is worth saying that you should not eat dough that has been cursed. And do not eat raw flour, and do not eat raw flowers. It is a forest island, so there has to be quite a few forests around it. Oh, I see that the merchants... There are both announcements from the merchants and announcements from the guests today. Important health announcements and, well, rather slightly less important mercantile announcements. I believe that I will continue to work on this as Clan Wanderboots tells you of their wares. Now, what else could we put in there? This is too large. Oh, this should be good enough. And now there is the compass rose that should look nice. We should just... Let me see. Now what could we put in there? I would like to add a bit of actual gold. Or could we use this instead? Oh, we could. We could. And then we could make it look like this. It is fine, it's not completely straight. It looks like... Oh, wait. I am... wondering... I'm wondering, could there be? Could there be a gnome? A large gnome. Hidden in the water. Indeed, it is in accordance to the month. We might need more hair. Yes, there he is. The shipwreck gnome. Here you are, but that is not enough. It is not enough. We will just use... We will just add a few leaves. Just for the sake of embellishment. Three more. I can add this little guy. I have no idea who he is. He may not have any idea who he is himself. And as I have already said many times, I believe that he should have a little hat. Everything is better with little hats. looks great. I would fund an expedition with a map like that. Would you? I should also add a little frame for this. I believe that's... Oh, what do we have? We have this. No, this will not do. Are there other gradients that could be more... There is this one. Oh, this is not quite right. But we can solve this problem. And if I am not mistaken, I am just going to double check. Yes, I believe... Yes, upon further inspection, he appears to be looking for the mandrake. Oh, we will use more gold. And of course, I have neglected to buy the initial. You see, this is a sort of map that shows that this man knows what he's talking about. Oh, this boat is too large. It is simply too large. Oh, this is just looking odd. I should draw? I should draw the boat outside of the initial. There you go. It is cut, though. Which is unfortunate. We should perhaps show more peril in that we could draw dark clouds. And fire raining from the sky, but the ship continues, undaunted. No. I will just leave those as they are. Or I could draw them. I could write the letters in shiny blue instead. Oh yes, this will do. Well, it is really more wall-eyed than cross-eyed. With a map like this, I can sail anywhere. Adventure ahoy! Keep your fingers crossed. I am going to the guild. You do not understand, sir. If we keep our fingers crossed, we cannot pen anything. And that would be a problem. We need to sort things out with these sponges. What do you mean? They are fighting among themselves like mad. I am intrigued. I am perplexed. And so I will take this commission. We need to sort out these sponges. Are you getting ready for war, sir? Am I getting ready? I have been waging this war for years. I do not understand. I have to go away for a while, and I don't know if the castle overseer can handle taking care of these sponges. You mean, sir, about the servants? What? No, the servants are well behaved. I am talking about my darling little rascals. Pillowsy the cat, Sticky the dog, Fashiony the beast, Nicky the fiend, Rocky the rock, and Hissy the snake. I am afraid that when I am gone, they will eat each other. Or the overseer. That is why I want to leave the overseer with some guidelines. Here is a plan of the castle. We need to place these rascals in separate rooms and adjust the rooms themselves to provide the best possible conditions. So the cat likes warmth and pillows. The dog loves sticks and already has a lot. The beast loves clothes, so its room should be like a closet. The fiend prefers dark places, preferably next to the snake and rock rooms. The snake loves the sun, and the rock loves water and colds. I am sure we can solve that. The fiend prefers dark places, preferably next to the snake and rock rooms. What does the rock like again? The snake loves the sun, the rock loves water and cold. Well, this should be fine. You like warmth. You, I believe, like the dark. You like sticks. And you are a very fashionable creature. I hope they will be happy while I'm gone. Now, fill all 6 rooms with furniture and decorations. Easy. Easy. We just have to... Well, do we have a lot of pillows? It seems that the cat also likes to read, and I can respect that. I can certainly respect that. I suggest then that the cat should have a lectern. And a few more books. The sun is giving you eyes, but would you go for a dance with the sun? Would you? I would go and dance in the sun, and by which I mean in the sunlight, not in the sun proper, because that just feels a bit too warm for my tastes. I forgot if we actually know how to draw pillows. Do we? Yes, we do. We have the dog. The dog just likes sticks. And I am a little perplexed as to what I should put in this dog's room. But think about it. What is a ladder if not many sticks put together? The dog also likes bones. And if the dog likes bones and sticks, then I can reasonably understand that the dog likes the river Styx. And so I will put a sample of it in its room. That seems reasonable to me. It just does. It's the smallest river. Oh, this bone is a little thick. I would like to buy more different bones. Oh wait, we actually already know. We actually know how to draw every bone. Every bone in existence. Even some that do not exist, indeed. I would go as far as to say that we can draw all of 500 bones. It is perhaps... It might be because it is scary. The sort of place where you could tell stories about moons with unsettling grins. And off to the top of my head, perhaps scary masks or something of the sort. And yes, you could be pursued by a harpsichord. The most horrifying fate. Oh no, now
151 monsters. We gotta catch 'em all.
Now 151 monsters sounds... No, I refuse to engage in such an adventure. That just seems too dangerous. Unless, of course, you can somehow put those monsters in your pocket. That would certainly diminish the scary aspects of it all. That would make them more manageable. Wait. I was looking for... Where is it gone? I believe... Oh, there it is. There it is. I am quite certain that this is a shovel. But it will make for a completely decent ore. Unless I can find an actual ore. This is better ore. There is a line weight problem, but my hand slipped. Yeah, I believe that is enough sticks for the dog. Now this beast should have enough. Oh, I cannot speak today. Enough clothing. It should have clothing of all sorts. Such as various hats. Some that may or may not be too big for its heads. But it will manage. I have just realized that this is actually enough. This counts as enough. The snake loves the sun. So I believe that we should give it perhaps a mirror so that the sunlight might be reflected onto it. but it needs more. It needs things, perhaps metallic things that will grow warm once the sun hits them. Like this pot. This pot should be... Oh, wait. I have an idea. I will just show. The sun hitting the mirror. And in turn, hitting the snake. And you may think, Isolda, this light is not reflected at the right angle. But this is what I read from the best sages on the matter. It is the current consensus. There, very simple. You are... I believe you are described as a fiend. You are described as a fiend, so you should probably have the things that a fiend likes, such as chains, absolutely no birds, as we have seen a few weeks ago. I believe it was 2 weeks ago. You should have a hellmouth. Though it is closed for the safety of the servants. A few bones, a cat of 9 tails, and a... What is that? Is that just a wheelbarrow? That does not feel very fiendish to me, but it could be a wheelbarrow of bones. Oh, well, welcome. Welcome, Hex Demon Hunter, and welcome to all the fellow Demon Slayers. Welcome as well. Welcome as well. Oh, this is actually interesting. This is very interesting considering what we are currently doing. And we actually got Fey Demon, which means that it is a joint raid between Hex and Melody. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the Proverbial Inn. I am Isolda the Dragon, telling you stories of, well, actually currently stories of illustrations, illuminations, and this sort of thing, for which my inspiration is failing me. If you need to rest or if you need to grab a snack, this is an inn. Feel free to do so. How are you tonight, Hex? What have you been doing? Tell us what you have been doing, because I am wondering myself. I think that there was some monster hunting involved. My goodness, this is actually a triple raid. We were raided by the llamas. Welcome, Lorene. And welcome to the llamas. This is the Proverbial Inn, and I am Isolda the Dragon, wizard, lover of the written words, enjoyer of dragons, and of all sorts of illustrations like this. How are you? Oh, it looks like they were about to raid each other. When suddenly, this is a very small world, not a small word. Allow me to regain my composure. We got lamad. They are here to chew hay and party, and they are out of hay. But this is an inn, and the inn has a lot of libations and room for celebrations, which rhymes. Except this, to be fair, the inn has this way of finding itself exactly where people who need to rest and relax need to be. Now, I see that please let me read. Hex needed to found a way to beat a big scary monster and to meet another one. Excellent. So it is a night of triumph. And Lorene, what were you doing? I believe that you were telling a thrilling tale of survival among the undead. If I'm not mistaken, yes. Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, that actually reminds me. I should show it. Very good. Please allow me to do this. In fact, I am going to look for this piece. And at the same time, I am going to just show you a little way of introducing myself. How could I eat the Hollas? Oh no. Oh, Ednem, what did you make me say? Asmodeus? Lucifer? Beelzebub? It is worth sometimes stopping to indulge in the simple pleasure of mathematics. Do not be silly. You are far too short to grind anything beneath your heel.
He's flipping everyone off for you.
Your Majesties, I did set you on fire, but I was making a point. That fire is actually a metaphor. I have returned and I am underneath this book. I am trapped under a very large book. This is a little disturbing, but we will go through this. We will get through this. I just need to extricate myself from beneath it, and there we go. For those who have no idea what we are talking about, there is this piece. This piece, and it is indeed a small world because Laureen, Hex, and Melody are there together tonight. Which reminds me, since we got a Fey Demon, there we go. There we go. This piece was actually made in this very scriptorium. But you can see it in the Land of Blue Skies as well. Now I should probably return to what we were doing. It is rather interesting that we were demons because we were actually trying to find a way to make this place, this part of this man's castle, more hospitable for a fiend, which I believe we managed to accomplish. I need to check. Oh yes, it is considered done. It is considered done. The fiend has a hellmouth. It has a wheelbarrow full of bones, a cat of nine tails, and manacles. This should be fine. And finally, we have this place, this one room, for this man's pet rock. It loves the cold. More importantly, I believe it is important to give it some implements with which to prepare dinner. There we are. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Now, I recognize that this is not very cold. This is not very cold. No, you cannot ban me. You cannot ban me from the inn. You cannot ban me from the inn. I will find a way to come back in. I will disguise myself as another guest, and I will return, and you will never know. Now, I suppose that the place could just be flooded. You will flood your own castle on purpose, in the interest of making your pet rock comfortable. That is dedication. And all that water needs to come from somewhere. there could be a little crack in this wall from where water will flow. Yes, this should be enough. I will also move all the books, all the cat's books over there. I hate leaving them, he says. It is a shame I can't take the whole bunch with me. Masterful composition techniques, I am not too sure. But regardless, we should take the compliment. Thank you. Now the Overseer has a clear plan. I am sure they won't eat the Overseer or any of the servants this time. What do you mean this time? Sounds like he is feeding servants to his beasts. Now, what are the orders for the day? Oh, we are running out of orders, which means that we would need to proceed with this one. But I would rather let it wait a little and maybe just take this one for the king, or I will indulge Godfrey. Tragedy. Their Majesties are getting married. I will be sidelined again. He only wishes to be close to the king. And alas, he can no longer spend a lot of time with the king if he is married. I cannot stand it anymore. The king is marrying the queen again. We were supposed to have adventures together, fight battles and make our nightly dreams come true. And now, I am going to be sidelined again. I feel sorry for you. Can I help? Not really. Let us just finish this book. You still have to paint my wish, which the king granted in gratitude for having me as his steed. Oh no, he is not even friend-zoned. Yes, it is. He is being night-zoned. Not really. Oh, yes. For having me as his steed. And what did you wish for? I have always wanted to see what the underwater world looks like. But you can't swim comfortably in armor, let alone dive. Oh, sounds wonderful. But how did you manage that? And what did you see? The king made something like a glass barrel. We attached it to the ship, and both entered the barrel. The sailors lowered us into the water and sailed around. We saw an underwater forest full of fish, shells, and stars from the sky. 2 half-human, half-fish creatures, and even a leviathan with a fountain on its head. Snakes and fish with candles on their foreheads swam around us. And the bottom, just extraordinary, full of strange animals, colorful bushes, trumpets, flowers, and rocks with holes. And we even saw sleeping stone people. Oh, well, this is I find that very difficult to believe. Now let me see. You saw an underwater forest. Well, this is good. We know how to draw a forest. Easy. Just a normal forest. Just a normal forest underwater. Nothing to see here. Now, I am not saying that it looked exactly like that, but if it did not, then he would tell me something. He would tell me, surely. No, I will tell the dwarves that they can wait a little. He would tell me. He would have described it better. There is a way. The king is marrying a lady. Make her a knight, and you can have all the adventures again. True, true. But she is queen, though, and the queen is higher than a knight. That would be tantamount to somehow demoting her. Night Queen. Queen of Night, Night Princess. In the same way that you could have a Hunter Princess and you could have a Doctor Princess. I read that in a book of adventures. There was an underwater forest. There were also half human, half fish people. And you know, if those had been merfolk, he would have told me. But I will assume that those were clearly not merfolk. This is not right. No, I took the wrong flowers. The queen must participate in knightly adventures. That would make an interesting contract. But would the king and queen make that sacrifice for this knight? Here we go, but that is just a normal fish, you will tell me. And yes, so far it is just a normal fish. But rest assured, I will give it human parts. I have decided to call this one Stefan. I believe that I believe that Godfrey wanted me to draw the king and himself. But so far I have only given a body to a fish. There are a lot of hands. You need to know how to draw a lot of different hands, lest you find yourself always having your characters in this position. Ah, yes. This one is also half human, half fish. But it only has the head of a fish and the tail of a fish. But it has the torso of a human. It also has no neck, because fish don't have necks. They just do not. I believe I can afford to give them a bum, though. They deserve one. This one is resting, and quite possibly, actually... Wait, this hand is the wrong... It's turned the wrong way around. This one is resting, having an apple, because there seems to be a forest underwater. So surely there should be fruit. There were colorful bushes. I think that I should have more colorful bushes. Should have one that is bright red. And I should have another blue one. Now I do notice that I have run out of opportunities to tell Clan Wonderboots to be patient. They are looking at me. They are looking at me with a deep frown, collectively. And I do not know about you, but I would not like to have an entire clan of dwarves staring me down like this. So I will just send you to them. I will let you speak to you about the wares and services that they have, and I will see you in but a few minutes. and welcome back. Now we continue. There was a matter of trumpets. Just underwater trumpets. Another round around here, and I can reasonably assume that if there are trumpets, there must be other things. There must be other instruments strewn here and there. I believe there should be a lute somewhere. And now I should probably work on the meat of the commission, so to speak. This is it, beautiful. He knows. This is exactly what it looked like. This is what it looked like. But there are still some things missing. Now, there was a leviathan with a fountain on its head. It's a large creature. I am going to assume it has the body of a fish. And if it is very large, I can only assume, and you cannot fault me for this, I can only assume that it must be a dragon. Although it might have some great tail. Maybe something of the sort. And it did have a fountain on its head. Now, it was a Leviathan, and if Leviathans just go around stealing fountains from city squares, then surely it must have been a very nice one. Perhaps not large, but at least ornamental. Like this. With perhaps a nice stone pillar in the background. It could also be a little like an octopus. And have some tentacles around its face. There you are, yes. That looks more like it. Recreate the appearance. Wait a minute. Oh! 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 Ah! Oh! Well, well, this is a problem. I have just gone. Oh my. Well, I still believe that my creature was better. We'll put it in there. It is a completely unrelated Leviathan. This man is stifling my creativity. Yes, I believe that mine was better. But sometimes when the client demands certain things, you just deal with it. Now, nothing stops me from improving it afterwards. Yes, it must be some manner of large squid. Unless... Oh yes, it could be that. I am thinking... My good sir, you have just given me parts that resemble creature. And told me that I must do with them as I wish. Do not blame me if any of this is inaccurate. Let me see what they have. Oh. It can have terrifying eyes. And large ears, and now it looks a little more like a cow. So I will mitigate that by giving it a large grin. Could this work? Is my line weight just going awry? It is. But he will have to deal with it. I am not too sure what I am looking at anymore. But it must be what he saw. We'll just add one of these. And another. And perhaps... yet another. It looks a little like it has underwear on. Create the underwater world as Godfrey remembered it. This is a problem because he does not remember anything, it seems. He just does not. I am just trying to get some clues here. Oh, I see. I see. Well, there were snakes and fish with candles on their foreheads. So they are miners then. They are dwarves. They are dwarf fish. There were also snakes, so we are just going to we can just add snakes. Which makes sense, it is a forest. It had flowers and rocks with holes. This one is a little more challenging. No, perhaps not that, but... rocks with holes, but on the other hand, I could just skip that part and just draw a rock with a large hole. There it is. Now he remembers this more. Just a rock with a large hole. How am I to draw? Wait, I can just put behind there, yes. Sleeping rock people. Do you actually want me to add more fish bodies? Are you just really upset that you did not describe those creatures properly? Is that why you are dissatisfied? No, seemingly not. Do you want me to make a torso with a fishtail? Because no, it is not particularly that. Are you missing some human heads? Is that why? No, it is absolutely not that. I will... A cat dog. At this point, I might as well. It is part cat. It is part dog. Where are my cat parts? I could make a condensed cat dog. Gaze upon my creation and despair. What has transmutation brought? Oh, no. The horror. The horror of it all. It is a little upset. The dog is happy to be here. I need to figure out what exactly it is that he needed. Colorful bushes, trumpets, flowers. Oh, wait. This full of fish, shells, and stars from the sky. I forgot the stars. There were stars in there. Have you ever wondered where fallen stars go? There, in the sea. They just fall. And they sink to the bottom. Because scholars agree that stars are heavier than water. Oh, you want more stars? Shells as well. So we know how to draw exactly one shell. What else? You have seen snakes and fish with candles on their foreheads. Colorful bushes, rocks with holes, sleeping stone people. Now, there might not be room for the sleeping stone person, which is very unfortunate. I will just draw a face on one of those. It will be understood that this is a sleeping stone person. And another one here. Now, if I really wanted to expedite this, I could just draw more stars. And that might be what I want to do. Aha, aha, I like it. Definitely one of the best adventures of my life. However, I am now seeing that I did not actually draw him. I just drew the entirety of the seafloor, and neither him nor the king. Now, he did say paint us beautiful bodies. Does he actually mean that I need to... Do I need to draw them naked? Because I'm not certain about this. Oh, this is fine. This is going to be a little erotic as a treat. I believe this is his skin tone. This is his skin tone. He's going to be stretching. No, perhaps not. Now, this is only mildly titillating. Mildly exciting. But he insisted that I draw them beautiful bodies. And so I will. I will draw them loincloths, though. You will not be upset if I decide to draw them loincloths instead of letting them be naked. Now, he's a little thinner than I would expect a knight to be. He might need to eat a little more meat. Do I truly, considering my current opinion of the king. Do I have to draw him a beautiful body? Can I just make him look like a chicken? Am I allowed? I have drawn enough beautiful bodies today. I could draw something. Wait. Oh, well, he probably already wants my head. I can draw worse. I can give him a tiny little body, like this. Halfway through, I realized that I did not want it to be titillating at all. And really, I am seeing we have some trouble with the land of Twitch, when you think about it. I am doing this for all of us. There you go, a completely normal portrait of the king. It is magnificent. You also get to have a little hat. Like this one. This is very small though. A laughably small hat, and I believe you do get a little derriere. Because yes, it is a very little known fact that he actually has two. Indeed. Got little butts. I want to make one of those a dwarf. I realize that I am spending an inordinate amount of time on this particular piece, but sometimes you do really have to do that. It is a matter of quality. There it is. And I believe... Wait a minute. Do we know how to draw a pickaxe? We do not. And in fact, it appears that Baruta does not know either how to draw a pickaxe. This is very sad. This is very unfortunate. Alas. But you still get to have a beard. And a nice helmet. Travelers, where did the Leviathan go? Oh. I have no idea. It just disappeared. And this is unfortunate, but I will just have to redraw it. And I will grumble through it. I will complain. Nevertheless, I will redraw it. Because those things happen. Sometimes you just lose the paper on which you were drawing. Sometimes a cat shows up and spills an entire bottle of ink on it. In those moments, you need to keep your head cool. And to grit your teeth, hopefully not too hard. Do not grit your teeth hard. Just do it metaphorically. And resume your work. Or rather, I suppose restart your work. This will be fine. There we are. This is, I am certain, an acceptable approximation of what he saw. At least I am hoping. I'm not sure I like that path though. But this will do. Though it is finished, I believe that we have worked on it for a long time. More than enough. Now my colleagues will definitely believe me. Oh, yes. I forgot to remember that piece. I am going to travel the world to join the great brotherhood of the Masters of Living Ink. This book will be my farewell gift to the king. Perhaps when I am gone, he will understand what he's lost. I need to check our ledger of commissions because I need to make sure that we can access this. It is Godfrey. And I would like to... Yes, I would like to open it. Oh, good. We have managed to remember it. Excellent. Perfect. Now, we see that the king has desires that are not for us to judge. This time you have to dress up the king's sword. So we will dress up the king's sword, if that is what he wants. Unbelievable! As an illustration for my poem, the king requested his favorite sword, dressed in beautiful robes. It should look royal, like a cloak, a crown, and a scepter on its hilt. Are you sure, milady, that this is exactly what the king has in mind? I checked twice. He said clearly his favorite sword, dressed in beautiful clothes. Ah! This does not fit my poem at all. But what can you do? The king is always right. It is a simple work. We need to draw the sword in beautiful robes. Now, perhaps the sword actually deserves... Does it deserve gold? It may. Do we have the top of this? Oh, wait. We have this. We have this. Beautiful robes. Since we are dressing this sword, let us give it hands or legs. We could. Now this is very simple compared to the other things that we have been asked to draw. Beautiful robes. Needs to look royal. So that suggests that we need let me see. Let me see. There are some tassels and some gossamer. Of course. Now, I am not completely sure about any of this. But I am trying my best. It is good that you have such talented hands. This absurdity is easier for me to bear. It should have a tiny little face. Just a little face like this one. And I believe there was something about the scepter. We are making this look royal. And I suppose that she should have... Oh wait, we also learned how to draw tassels, I believe, yes. We can add a few, just in the interests of making this all a little more interesting visually. There it is. This is all very strange. This is extremely strange. I did not see what she was about to say. This line is breathtaking. I do not know if I would have described this as you did, but more power to you. That's the end of work on the poetry book for the king. If it weren't for you, I probably would have given up. Now I can work on my own book. And we have learned how to draw some scabbards. Always very good, always very useful. And now finally, we can work on the Queen's Emissaries order, which I am going to read, well, before the dwarves just burst in. A royal wedding won't organize itself. I need invitations for the royal couple's wedding. So much work, so little time. Invitations? How many? Probably a lot. Oh my. Don't worry about that. Make a sample invitation and we will leave the copying to someone less talented. Any guidelines? Or do I have free reign? You're joking, right? You can have free reign with other clients. The Queen wants the invitation to tell the story of their relationship. You don't know the King and Queen like I do, so use the elements I've prepared. At the bottom, illustrate how hopeless the King's life was without the Queen. At the top, depict the Queen without the King. Of course, her life wasn't so bad without the King. There simply wasn't a king in it. In the center, focus on the wedding and their life together, and decorate the margin on the right with heavenly elements, clouds, rays, winged creatures, and heavenly sounds. Oh, and one more thing. As I was leaving the castle, the king's emissary stopped me. He wanted me to add something more to the invitation. What was it? Blah, blah, blah. Something metal, blah, blah, blah. Something, the king likes their noise. Something emphasizing the bonds of marriage. You come up with something. I delivered the message. Well, this is clearly chains. To him, chains emphasize the bonds of marriage. That sounds very... Oh. Interesting. I see that we do not have free reign. We have very few categories to work with. So I will work with them, but first I believe that I will send you to Clan Wonderboots. They are trying to get to talk to you, and I have been delaying them. But this will be the last time that they attempt to advertise to you. Tonight. Next time their time comes, I will simply usher you out of the tavern. But for now, I will see you in a few minutes. welcome back. And we can start working on this invitation. Paint the life of the king without a queen. Well, I suppose that I will draw the chains there. Because after all, he loves them. He just likes chains. For reasons that we have mentioned earlier. Chains, oh right, the king really does like them. His life without the queen. I suppose that I will draw, for irony's sake, that Hellmouth and also I suppose that he was drinking on his own. But at least he had Godfrey. What else? What else? I suppose a desolate landscape in the background. And I wish, of course, that I could add some flames in there, but unfortunately, I cannot. Now the life of the queen without the king. I am not too sure what this is, but this might be a basket for your back. I suppose the queen was just enjoying herself. She was just enjoying herself, running around in the forest without a care in the world. With mice and I suppose monkeys. Monkeys, why not? After all. judgmental bird can be here too. He can be here with nothing. He can be, he's judging. He's just judging the other animals. Because the other animals are having fun. The fox may not quite look like he's having fun, but he is. He is, you can trust me. This is a reminder that the king really hates birds. He just... Oh, which reminds me that we are going to draw on the right all sorts of pleasant sounds, and I suppose that it will include birdsong. There we go. And then the life and the king and queen together. I suppose that there we can draw the fire. So I suppose I will draw it mostly on his side. And we can draw some bees, and I will keep the nice parts around the queen. In particular the birds. Here we go. I actually forgot which of them likes to read. But she likes banquets, and she likes to drink. And to party and to dance. And then on the right, this looks a lot like some sort of ritual sigil. On the right, heavenly things. Oh, we are going all out on this. There might be something magical at work. There is probably something magical at work. I have just learned that we have melted 50 gold bars throughout this story. Heavens part and divine light pierces the clouds. We should have all sorts of heavenly things there. I would like to see what I could add here. I could add golden things. Something. I need to add something, and unfortunately, we cannot. We cannot pick and choose what to add. We could use an altar. But what do we put the wings on? I will put the angel wings on a mouse. Mostly because the king hates mice. Yeah, we are just making this image as heavenly as possible. If I really wanted to, I could add perhaps extra pairs of wings on those birds, but I shan't. It seems a little overboard. I wonder. Oh, well. Oh, I see. If I wanted, I could just place something in there. Like. I am not too sure. That looks pretty decent, she says. It looks more than decent, I believe. Oh, wait, we could... I forgot that we actually had... Oh my, I forgot that we could dress the queen up. And so I will put some nice clothes on her. Now you may think it is a little gaudy. Yes, but she is the queen. She's the queen, she's allowed to be gaudy. Oh, there is actually so much. There is so much I did not notice. I believe it must be the king who likes to read, because there is a book right there. This is very silly. I almost left him in his underwear. Which could have been worse. I could have made him naked. I could have just drawn him naked. This will do, I believe. No task is too difficult for you. Good thing you figured out what that pompous emissary of the king meant. The king would have yelled at him. Oh there. Talking about your work is fashionable in most courts. Even mice and rats whisper about you. But they are concerned that you draw them so often. They send the mouse hole as a warning. Remember, they are always watching and never sleep. Unlike you. Oh, I see. So preparations are underway. Beautiful. The king took matters into his own hands and entrusted the wedding organization to me. Oh no. The king has entrusted me with organizing the wedding, so now I am preparing instructions for all the craftsmen. Oh, it looks very organized. I know. Organization is the key to success. There are still no specific visual guidelines, and this is where I need your help. I have no aesthetic sense. The king requests that the guests' costumes and decorations are inspired by hell. Similar requirement applies to the food, wedding attire, and dancing. That's a lot of hell for one wedding. Yes, I know, it's the king's preferences, and it's not for his subjects to judge. In hell, they apparently cook suspicious soups from the legs of sinners, so the king wishes for such dishes. Everyone must wear animal masks. The royal couple is to wear hellish robes, and everyone is to dance on the bank of a river of fire, holding hands. If you can, place me next to this uncouth maid of the queen. She will wear a she-wolf mask, and I will be a bull with horns. He is smitten with her, is he not? Animal masks, so he will be a bull. Am I handsome? Whatever. Forget I asked. That was highly unprofessional. Let's get this over with. animal masks. Well. We could have a monkey, we could have a dog, we could have a rabbit, we could have a donkey. I will choose unsettling costumes because this is honestly a little disturbing. I hope that none of it is meant as some sort of infernal ritual. And another one, well, horse. Participants will dance over the river of fire. More fire still. Just more fire in general. Just more fire until they tell me to stop. Now, the king wants some suspicious dishes made from the limbs of sinners. Which I am not too sure about what his guests are expecting. I will just put assorted legs in there. Yes. Friendship at that, you appear to have missed context. The king has given instructions for the organization of his wedding to his emissary, and they want to have a hell-themed wedding. It appears that in hell they make soups from the legs of sinners. Explains it about as much as I can explain it. This is specifically what the king wants. The queen has not agreed to that. The queen has actually asked for a card that, to me, resembles some sort of binding ritual. Dressed a royal couple in robes that look straight from hell. So I assume bright red, on fire with bones. Oh no, I believe that we have established. I believe we have established at this point that the king is a demon. He is not possessed at all. He is actually an actual fiend. Now, I do not know if possession stacks, so to speak. I believe that this is all a ruse from her point of view. At least I believe it to be. It seems it would not be in her interest to actually go through with this. No, I can actually not delete her feet. I am sorry. I cannot delete her feet. But this will do. I also cannot delete that undergarment she is wearing, because I was hoping to give her something nicer. Now, none of it looks very infernal. Not yet. But I will try. Oh my, oh, I think I understand what you mean. Oh. You are a genius. You are an actual genius. You are. Oh, yes. I am planning on adding spikes. Just allow me to find the right ones. I suppose that they could be in animal parts. I could use those. I believe that she could also have those on her hips. There should also probably be a skull somewhere. There should definitely be bones. And jewels in the skull's eyes. Oh, wait. I am thinking. We might unfortunately not have. We might unfortunately not have pieces that are small enough to pass for jewels. But fiery eyes, that's possible. That's possible. If I take the smallest of the flames I have, I am thinking perhaps some sort of. Oh, wait. I am getting an idea. of a sort of tiara with horns attached. Goodness, goodness, an enormous fire. I unfortunately cannot do that. She is less visible, then we should avoid that. We should avoid that. We will put the fire behind the suspicious soup. Oh, blue flames. Ah. Allow me to check if we can learn to draw a better fire. No, we have learned the best fires. I think I am going to focus. We have 15 minutes before Clan Wonderboots returns, so I would like to continue. He is holding his hands together like he is weaving something. So I am going to put fire in there. He is preparing to cast some fire magic. I cannot find anything of the sort, Friendship at that. Unfortunately, I will have to do with what either we could draw from the get-go, or whatever Baruta could teach us. I am going to... Why does he... Well, because he's the actual demon. He's the actual demon here. Oh, wait. Wait. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I unfortunately cannot do that. I unfortunately cannot make him red. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Unfortunately, this is a little large. This is just a little large, so I will just have to... I will have to make them smaller. Oh, yes, and he likes chains. He does like chains. So there should be some chains somewhere. Oh no. I am wondering, wait. No, this is odd. This does not fit. This might fit better, but I cannot make it. She has a smaller mouth. Serious face. A serious face on his chest, because this is a serious moment. This is, it is certainly a look. Oh, wait. I could instead use the spikier one. hugely muscular. Oh. Unfortunately, his arms would end up awfully short. Shoulder pads, a larger shoulder pads. I could. Oh no, that is not what I intended to do. He does look more imposing this way. I believe that I am simply going to proceed. I am going to proceed until this piece is done. It will take us further into the night, but it is worth it. Surely it is worth it. Every time he sits down, he stabs himself. As you suggested, richly deserved. I believe that this hand might be the wrong way around. But this is fine. Oh, an insane looking sword. You have a point. Friendship at that, is this your job? Is it your job, designer for devils and other villains? Oh, I am not saying that you are evil. I am saying that you may just take commissions from people who are. You can tell the sword is evil because it has an evil face on it. It is impossible to grasp. Notice how the hilt is entirely... Wait, perhaps I should do the opposite. Yes, like this. This can be... Oh, leaning on it. Thankfully, we have just learned how to draw scabbards. Wait, friendship at that. If the scabbards, it cannot be in a scabbard. It is on fire. Oh, good. Good. Yes. Just a lot of little flames. Can a queen have a scythe? You have a lot of good ideas. It might be in everyday objects. Yes, it is. No, it is not. It is not. It is not. I could place it here, or she could be holding it. But I cannot put that hand in front of the other hand. This is the best I can do with it. Oh. You mean like this? Yes. Friendship at that, you are a genius. You are genuinely a genius. I just need to find the exact same hand, which is here. Unfortunately, it actually strongly depends on how big I draw the scythe. And this, you will agree that this is excessive. It goes out of the page. I am unfortunately not allowed to draw outside of a page. It would be absurd. It would be absurd. I will just draw it this way. She gets to have intimidating makeup as well. Now the question is, well, he should have horns as well. Like those, possibly. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Now the question is, can I actually find something that is close enough? There is one of those, and I just need to put an arrow at the end. And it could be anything. It could be a leaf shape. I could just use a leaf shape. Or there might be something suitably pointy in the armor category. There are multiple items that are perfectly fine. I could use this one. But I could use this one. Or I could put two shapes together. But this is not quite as nice as I'm hoping. So, wait. What about... I could just do this, and he could have a tail like the stinger of a wyvern instead. It looks painful. It looked, and I think it could look good enough. The saw-like one. Wait. You mean the one that was actually part of... So are you pleased with this one then? Or... I think this should be fine. This... more roundness. On the bulb. Ah. I am looking. Oh, I am not entirely sure. But I think this could be enough. This could be enough. I think we might want to we might want to pick this. This should be fine. I could always try to improve it later. But for now, I will say that we could send it. Worth the price. Excellent. It is an honor to work with you. I wonder if Her Majesty's emissary will like this parchment. You can be straightforward with her. He could just tell her he's smitten. Oh, this looks less inviting. I will just have a look at... I see. So the orders may continue to just concern the king and queen. This might be... Well, we will have to see. We might be constrained to the main storyline for now. But it is late. I should make sure to send you to somebody while I leave the Scriptorium very quietly, because now there are mice that will spy on us at all times. Now, let me see who could be available. There is Oceanax. Oceanax is currently animating something. I am quite curious, so I will have a quick look. I am not sure. I'm not sure what she is currently animating, but she's animating something. So I believe that we could just go over there, because it is a nice transition from art to art. Now, I would like to start this conclusion to tonight's performance by addressing my warmest thanks to the people who raided tonight. Hex Demon Hunter, Melody DeFay, and Laureen Lama. Thank you very much for entrusting your community to us. And I hope that all of you, raiders, regulars, people who so happen to enter the inn, and lurkers as well, I hope you had a wonderful time. And I will see you again. I will see you again at the same time, on the same day next week, for more Scriptorium, because I believe that the plot may be thickening, so to speak. Now, let us prepare to raid Ocean X. I would like to remind you that the message is pub crawl. And again, I will see you next week. Thank you for being here and have a lovely evening.